There we go. That looks pretty good. I want to make sure everybody can see the screen. I think that looks good. Hey everybody, welcome into the live stream. I hope everybody's having a nice Sunday. Welcome in, welcome in. I gotta check my tea. I'm having a nice, from the Yogi brand, I'm having the stress-free kava tea. I know, it's different. It's different. I saw somebody else enjoying it. I says, oh, I'll give it a try. It's different. I got my bottle of water, so I'm hydrated. Well, welcome in. So today is going to be day number 3 of playing Sugardew Island. I am technically on day 32. Let's go take a look at our gardens and see how everything's going out here. Okay, these... All right, let me... The pumpkin plant is slowly becoming a real beauty. Keep taking care of it, and it will soon bear fruit. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go over and see Tomte, and I'm going to buy myself a pumpkin and some salad greens, and we're going to plant them in a spare plot. Because I honestly feel like those pumpkins and the salad greens are literally all right. So they take 5 days to grow. So they take 5 in-game days to grow. And they take 7 in-game days. Well, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. So this should be done in like either 39 or 40 days. If the math is correct. I'm getting confused because I'm like, well, we've only played for 3 days, so that can't be right. But then I'm looking at the thing and I'm like, well, no, actually. All right, so let me go over here. And what I'll do is I'm going to plant, whoops. I'm going to put 2 spots right here, and we're going to plant those seeds. And then I'll do that spot. And then let me get my watering can. I will say after you play this for a little while, it does, the mechanics of this does get easier. All right, so I think if I stand here, there we go. Water everything. Do I have to hold the Y key down each time I? Looks like I have to hold the Y key down each time. Well, you know, it's still better than watering each one individually. Oops. Whoops, whoops. And obviously I did not put any wood planking there, so we have the weeds showing up. Of course we do. I really want to get that next watering can. Can you tell I enjoy planting your garden? It's like my favorite thing. I'm afraid I'm going to have to take these out, the lettuce and the pumpkins, but I'm going to give them one more time of us playing. Are these ready to harvest yet? They're not. Okay. The only thing that's really hard is that when I having such a big garden, it takes all of your energy just to like plant and water and do all that stuff. Or it seems like it anyways. Oh. So I got the carrots. Got the green beans. We'll water this. And then what's over here? A random pumpkin. Oh, well, this one's ready to harvest here. Yeah, see, I'm worried about that because I feel like I planted that a lot later. I don't know. We're not going to worry about it, guys. We're just going to do our little test. See what happens. Well, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you happen to be catching this on the replay, thank you guys for watching the replay. I appreciate it. I hope you are enjoying it. I have thoroughly enjoyed Sugardew Island. It's a very relaxing, chill game. It's perfect. I know sometimes you want a more storyline, and I think probably the hardest thing to get over in the beginning of the game is the whole energy bar. A little frustrating when you come from, like, let's say Animal Crossing, where you can just play Animal Crossing indefinitely. And then if you like to time travel, oh my god, you can just go nonstop with that game. So this could be a little more challenging, just a little touch. All right, we got everything watered. I was just going to say, why is there a tree in the middle of this walkway? But I just realized that this isn't actually a walkway. That's actually a piece of grass, because I didn't have enough wood to make the pathing. All right. And then let me go over here. There. And remember, you can just hold down the Y key, and your character will just continuously strike at the rocks, so strike or axe at the tree if you have the axe enabled. Thank you to everybody that's tuning in today. I appreciate it. I'd kind of hoped to had played the end of last week, but I just wasn't able to. Uh-oh, we've run out of energy. That's a problem too, because all this energy that I expelled trying to hit this rock, I basically just lost. So when I come back here tomorrow to hit this rock, I'm going to have to hit it repeatedly. It doesn't store, it doesn't remember that it's already been hit a couple times. All right, let's see what I have in my pockets to put out on display. So let's put the rocks out. Actually, wait. Let's do the food first. I got the carrots, because I think that'll sell probably a little bit better. Spirit animals will like that. There we go. All right. So our goal today is, we're at 203 harmony points. We need 250. We're not going to hit it with what I have available today, but we'll see how we do. So let's go ahead and start our day. Open the farm store, yes. And apparently I can completely run out of energy and still be able to open the store, which is great. I was afraid that I actually had to have energy to work in the store. So fun fact, use all your energy and then go open your store. Let's see, is 11 beans really worth the price? I'll give you a little discount. How's that? All right, I got 10 harmony points for that. Not bad. Rachel B., how are you? You're currently playing Disney Dream Life Alley, so you're going to listen to my stream while I play? Absolutely. I will try to uphold a good commentary for you. Talking about Sugardew Island. I'm really enjoying this game. All right, this spirit animal has a question. 2 lettuce, to buy or not to buy? I would advise that you buy. Oh, I'll buy it. Okay, good. All right, we sold all of our stuff. You had a quiet weekend? Nice. Oh my God, guys. I got 249 harmony points out of 250. So I literally have to open the store for 1 transaction tomorrow. Oh, how frustrating. Can we just say frustrating? All right, well, I can't do anything else today, so I'm going to go, I'm going to check out the request board first. I'm interested to see if I start fulfilling these requests from Ignis, Sylvana, Riva, and Sephora. If I start fulfilling those requests, I'm wondering if their dialogue will start to increase. Like if I'll start to build like a trust and a friendship with them. Because right now the dialogue is just very, very basic, very, very basic, and always very repetitive, depending on the elemental spirit. All right, so let's go ahead and take a little snooze, and then we'll get up and check the weather for tomorrow. I'm hoping for a rainy day. Fingers crossed we get some rain, guys, so I can get some stuff done. Because I will tell you, the rain definitely helps. All right, little Chuckie is awake and refreshed. Listen to the weather. As heard on your trusted weather report, a cloud front has moved toward us and it will be cloudy all day. That doesn't say rain. We will also be able to observe the spectacular as the clouds have not moved on, and that still is not rain. Okay, well, cloudy days don't do any good for me. Cloudy days are just a cloudy day. I want clouds and rain. I don't want that in real life. And I say that because I don't like my glasses getting wet. All right, so let's harvest our corn. Oh, these are ready. Right? They are, okay. Oh, and they're ready. Oh. Okay, so if these are ready, these take 5 days. And then the pumpkin takes, so maybe those pumpkins will eventually flourish. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let me get my watering can out. There we go. These aren't ready to harvest yet, so we'll go ahead and do some watering. Whoop. All right, and these are ready to harvest. I appreciate the crops that will continue to bear veggies. So basically, I don't have to replant. So like I harvested the corn off the stalks, but yet I'm still going to continue to get corn at least a few more times. And then same with the tomatoes, the tomato plants. All right. Perfect. All right, let's water these again and see what happens. Now I get that the yeah. This kind of is a little annoying. If you don't plant within a couple days of using the plot, they all revert back to just soil again. Does the same thing in Green Adventure Farmer Friends too. Kind of frustrating. Because then you have to use your energy again to replow the field. All right. Nice. All right, so everything is watered. I still got a little bit of energy. Let me get my mallet out. I'll get rid of some of these big rocks. Hope everybody's having a nice Sunday. Hope you're all having a nice relaxing day today. If you're catching this on the replay, hope you're having things going well. All right, let's see if I can get rid of this big rock this time. Almost out of energy. So I'm just going to go over here and I'll just grab some of the weeds real quick. I do that primarily because, again, like I said, if you're mid-stroke in, all right, we've run out of our, when you're mid-stroke hitting the stone or hitting a tree to break up the stone or cut down a tree, if you're like mid-stroke and all of a sudden you run out of energy, like you basically just wasted whatever few, like I could have probably picked up like 2 or 3 weeds in the time. Oh, let's talk with Zafira. Let's see, what's still on my to-do list today? Yeah, it's interesting. I don't have any. Yep, there's nothing, none of the buttons do anything as far as like trying to continue on a conversation. Now I'm wondering if I fulfill her shopping order, if all of a sudden there'll be more going on. All right, the thing is I only need, you know something, if I only need 1 harmony point, let me go ahead and get rid of the weeds. And that's going to be our item for today. Because I'm literally only opening the store for, I'll open the store to get rid of the weeds. But I literally need 1 harmony point. All right, we got all our harmony points. Let's head over to see the hare. You know, it's strange. I run out of product to sell, and then it's like, do you want to keep the store open? No. I have nothing else to do. Hey, Rich, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. I love how the trees are like trying to like regrow in the pathing area. And that's why I'm putting a path down, so I'll be able to get over here successfully. All right, let's see what we have. I'm gonna buy something that's gonna grow quickly. Not tomatoes. The wheat grows in 2 days, but I want to save the wheat if I grow that. Chili grows in 4 days. Beans grow in 5 days. Cucumbers in 3 days. Potatoes in 4 days. Garlic in 5 days. Leeks in 3 days. Corn in 3 days. All right, so let's go ahead and do the cucumbers then. And I'll grab 12 of those. Oh, 12 of those. And then the other one that grows quickly is the leeks. I'll grab 12 of those. Oh, 12. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's go over and see the hare. Hello? Hello? Congratulations, you've collected enough harmony points. All right. All right, so let's see. Owl Island level 5. All right, so we just unlocked. We unlocked the huge coop for the geese, and then owl pets? Really? Are you sure? And what about level 5? Oh no, that was... Yeah, sweet potato seeds is what we unlocked at. Okay. And then what did we get the last one? All right, so, and that's what, 250? Oh no, that's 500. Oh no, that's way too much. All right, let's move back over here. The huge farm store, cauliflower seeds, professional watering can. Oh, professional watering can, that'd be nice. A huge house. I really don't care about the house. All right, I guess we'll just go backwards. We got the first 4 levels done for the Owl Island. So let's go over to the Ferret Island and try for the Ferret Island now. So we'll choose that one. Yep, perfect. All right. So let's head inside and go to bed. All right. Today's supposed to be a cloudy day again. Oh, look at this. Oh, they're not ready yet. Okay. Look, our pumpkins are done. Oh my God. I honestly thought we were going to have to take them out. You know that, right? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm so excited. I really thought we were going to have to get rid of these. Because the graphic never changed. Like, you know, it went from like a seed and then just kind of continued on. But I mean, these were planted for a really long time. Like way more than 7 days. So I'm wondering if maybe something had kind of glitched out in the game. Oh, I don't know, but I'm like so excited. Because I honestly thought I was just going to have to like scrap that whole thing. And then I had been wasting all that time watering them. So super de duper. All right, well, we're going to be able to do well today. We might even get our 250 points today, if we're lucky. Because I'm going to stock up those shelves. People aren't going to know what's going on. They're going to be like, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff to buy, so many options. Okay. So this is like day 2 or 3 for the lettuce and the pumpkins. Oh, there we go. All right, well, I'm just gonna go inside. I want to get my day started. I want to get the harmony points. I'm excited. Like, we're gonna put those pumpkins down. I have 30 pumpkins. Go us. I'll do the corn next. I'll do the chili peppers. And let's do the potatoes. Perfect. Now, if I had more counter space, we'd really be able to stock this place up. Which we might want to consider expanding the store. Get some extra counters in. I think we get like 4 more counters, if I'm not mistaken. All right. So then 500 won't be too hard to get if we have like 8 counters. And like we have like a full, like the shelves are like stocked chock-a-block full of stuff. Shouldn't be too bad. But it'll be a long process if we just stick with the 4 counters. But I don't know. I don't know why we would need to like grind out the game like so quick. Let me give you a discount. That way you'll... Exactly. That's right. You take those. You still have 8 potatoes at home? Well, let me give you a discount. Take those potatoes. Don't even think about putting them back in that basket. What's up with all the questions? Hey, Angel Kitty, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. When carrying 6 corn home, will be quite tiring. Well, let me give you a discount. Hope you're having a great day today. Oh, I think we've leveled up. I think we've leveled up our store. Let me yeah, that's better. I have the screen too dark. It's like, why can't I read this today? Do I really need 20 chili peppers? You picked up 20 chili peppers and you're not sure if you need them? Get the discount and get out of my store. Like if you had like, you know, maybe a couple customers that did that, but like, that gets a bit much. I sold all my stock. So we're at 138. So 140. 150. So you need 112 more harmony points. Not bad. All right, so let me open up my pockets and we'll put out the lettuce for tomorrow. We'll put out the tomatoes for tomorrow. And I think I'm even going to put out the rocks that I've been hitting. There. Perfect. All right, I got one more spot. So if something happens to be ready to harvest tomorrow, we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go. And how much cash did I get today? So I served 21 people today, and so the harmony points, I have to go over to the harmony tree, which is over by Tomte. That's where that little animal on the animal islands comes out. He's called the hare. He's the one that was throwing me all kinds of attitude. As you accept his challenges, to complete the challenge, you have to accumulate so many harmony points from the spirit animals that come to the shop and buy things from you. So not only do they give you Sugardew that you can spend with Tomte to actually buy seeds and supplies and stuff, but the harmony points are actually to be used for the harmony tree. So what happens when you give those harmony points to the hare, there's 5 islands that have the bunnies. What is it? The bunnies, the pigs, the ferrets, the deer, and the owls. So each of those islands were at one point overtaken by thorns and bushes. And as you give the hare the harmony points, those thorns and bushes kind of break down and disappear, and animals start to return to the island. So like I think I have like 3 or 4 bunnies now. I have a couple of pigs, a couple of ferrets, a few deer, and a bunch of owls because I love the owls. I moved the yard and just got cleaned up. Checked my phone and saw. Oh, nice! I'm glad. I almost streamed earlier too today. I had a little bit of a headache, so. But I'm feeling better now, which is good. Well, this is kind of fun doing some gardening at night. Gardening after dark, guys. We're gardening after dark. I'm okay with that. Kind of fun. So probably those, are these the leeks? I think they're leeks. Those will probably be ready tomorrow. So I'll make sure to water them. We'll be able to harvest those and put them in the shop as well. And hopefully we'll hit our, what, 112 harmony points we need? And I still haven't gotten any animals because honestly, I'm a little nervous because I don't know how much energy I'm going to have to expel, like taking care of the cow, taking care of the chickens, that kind of thing. Why are you doing that? You keep... That's very random. All right, so let me get out my seed packets that I have purchased. Oh, are these ready to harvest? Oh, they are ready to harvest. You know, for some reason earlier, I didn't think that they were ready. They looked like they were ready. That's very weird. I wonder if it's because I watered them? How strange. All right, well, anyways, let's use this plot first. And then this is the one where I can just hold the Y key down? It is. How fantastic is that? That is just amazing. All right, and let me grab those. And then I just need to water these as well. So the last time we were on and we were playing Sugardew Island, it was really cool. I had Artsy Gamer came on from YouTube. She actually did a raid on my channel just at the very end of the stream. Like I think I had like 3% battery left on the Switch. So I couldn't stay on long, but it was really nice of her to come in and say hi. And I haven't been on since, so hopefully if anybody is watching from Artsy's channel, thank you so much for coming back and checking out my channel. I appreciate it. Now, you're probably going to say, hey, you know, the screen's a little bit weird. The screen's a little weird. It's a little off. So I don't have a computer. I had a laptop, which regardless, it would never, it's like, laptop is like 12, 14 years old, but it died before the pandemic even happened back in 2020. So I haven't had a laptop in a long time. I do everything through my phone. So I randomly decided to start kind of streaming. I didn't really randomly start. I actually had some friends ask me if I could send them a video tour of my island Grand Union because I had done a couple of Animal Crossing amiibo card unboxings, and that's how it all kind of started. So I basically just use my phone pointed at my Switch, and I have a Pro controller that I use, and that's basically how I play the game. So how professional is it? It's not really fabulous, but I make it work. So hopefully you can forgive me for the less than perfect quality that is my my phone and my Switch. All right, I still have some energy, so let me go over and grab some more veggies from Tomte. I had originally really wanted to buy like either a gaming laptop or a PC tower and get the monitors and everything. And when I kind of started pricing it out and kind of figuring the whole like ins and outs and the things that have to do, it's way too expensive. Especially where this is just kind of a hobby. Like I don't foresee myself being like anything, you know, fantastic. So, but I appreciate everybody that does come and hang out with me and spend time with me. It really, guys, it means a lot to me. There's a lot of times that I'm like, I really want to get online and and stream and do stuff and have fun and hang out, and the day just usually kind of gets away from me. I really miss the times when I was able to do a kind of have like a schedule on the days that I would be streaming, but my new work schedule just doesn't really permit it. I mean, it does, but the problem is that I I'm exhausted when I get home from work. And I kind of feel like if you're gonna come on and be here kind of entertaining and socializing and stuff, like you really want to be here. And if you're exhausted and worn out and thinking, I just want to go to bed, I'm not probably the one that's going to be the most like well received. It's like, I think Chuck just wants to go to bed. I don't think he really wants to entertain us. So that's why I haven't done a schedule. That's the story behind that. All right. Let me grab my seeds. And I'm again hoping that we get some rain so I can just spend the whole day cutting down trees. So that way I can build more pathways. Let's fill up this spot here. I love this game is so much fun. So I think what I might do is I might try to clear out over here and start building a garden over in this area and start working my way back this way. And I'm not sure exactly how I want to lay out. I kind of want to have the pathway here. And I can't put a path here. Like this spot here is actually the last plantable spot right here. So I would have to have a pathway here. So I might end up actually separating these two. So I might eventually like take out this garden area, maybe put like a hedge in between the two. I don't know, we'll see. Shiloh's Gaming Corner, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining in tonight. I hope you're doing well. Have you been doing any gaming today at all? I had a headache earlier, so I couldn't get on, but I'm feeling better now. Having a nice hot cup of tea from the Yogi Company. I'm having a stress reliever kava tea. It's kind of good. It's like berry flavored. All right. So I've already gone to the store today. I've watered everything, right? Let me make sure I've watered everything. Oh, I didn't water these. Okay, hang on. Okay, the plots are almost full. I have these random so these two plots here were originally all the random seeds I was getting from the The island. In fact, let me pull up my map. There we go. So there is the map right there. Hopefully it's not fuzzy for you guys. There we go. But off to the very far left in the bottom, it's the Bunny Island, then the Piggy Island, the Deer Island, the Ferret Island, and the Owl Island. And then the Farm Island is kind of like the base of the game, where we have the little dock, the store, my farmyard, my barn, my house, and then off to the very far left is the lighthouse. So it's kind of a really cool area. Up in the very center of the screen is the harmony tree. And basically I'm earning harmony points from having my store open and selling to the spirit animals. They're giving me Sugardew, which I can use to buy stuff, but they're also giving me harmony points that I can take to the harmony tree, and that's actually helping to break down all of the thorns and overgrowth that's happened on the island. So it's kind of a cool game. I'm really enjoying it. I am enjoying myself. So I think what I'll do is I'll come over here and let me get my axe out. And I'm going to maybe cut the trees down. And this will give me some wood to build some more pathing. All right. All right, got rid of that little tree. And we're almost out of energy. So let me maybe hit this tree here. All right, just enough. All right, that's it. That's it for today. You know, let me check this board again. These orders aren't changing, are they? I do notice that they're turning red. Is that bad that they're turning red? Yeah, we do have so we can reject the order, select the order. Okay. So we must be running out of days to actually I don't have enough resources to complete this task. So I must have to have the ingredients in my hands to actually fulfill the order. Well, you know something? We'll find out what happens when we don't complete their order. You can't expect me to completely clear all the trees, clear all the stones, plant all the gardens, harvest all the food, have a store running, break down all the thorns and get the harmony points, and also complete your elemental orders. It's like, all right, that's getting to be a bit much. And I haven't even like opened up having like my farm yet either. All right, let's check the weather report. Welcome to your trusted weather report. Rain clouds rolled in during the night, which is why it will rain all day. Oh, yes! Best day ever. That means we can go out and cut some trees down and get some pathing planted. Oh, nice, nice, nice. So we can get our axe out. And we'll just kind of take care of all these trees that are starting to pop back up again. Nice. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Shiloh, you've been playing AC&H today? Very nice. So we are playing Sugardew Island. This is day number 3 for me playing this game. I've been playing it in kind of like 4-hour increments. It's hard because I kind of get into the game and then I don't want to stop playing. Just because it's kind of an easy, it's a very easy chill game to play. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all of these. And I think we also determined to, oh, nice. So we got rid of all of the, all right, so let me get out my trusty mallet. I'll also build some stone pathing as well. I believe I can actually put the stone pathing down without using energy, which is kind of weird. All right. All right. So it looks like this is like a perfect line right here for the pathing. That works for me. I have a couple more episodes to play of Happy Home Paradise, and then I will be done with that. And I'm trying to decide if I want to actually keep my Bluestone Island or if I'm actually going to reset it. I really wanted to recreate my Grand Union Island, not necessarily like recreate it, but have the island name again. The new and improved Grand Union. But I have Riverview, and I have my Bluestone Island. My Bluestone Island was when I played the Nintendo Card Mode Challenge, and then Riverview is when I played the Rags to Riches Challenge, which that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I don't think anybody's playing that anymore. I should go on to Nintendo's Discord and see if anybody's actually still playing that. Hey, Chrissy, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, you go by Christian, right? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. Yes, I'm playing Sugardew Island today, which has been a lot of fun. I'm glad everybody is tuning in to enjoy it with me. Thank you for the 9 likes. I really appreciate it. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, I would appreciate a like. All right, I think I'm going to leave it. Should I put the stone down too? Yeah, we might as well. I say I'm going to build stone pathing, but there's still so much rock out in the fields. I can do that later. It's more important to sell it right now. I'm doing pretty good. Like I said, I had a headache earlier today and was kind of feeling a little off, but I'm better now, so which is good. I wanted to get on and stream earlier in the day, but it didn't work out. But that's good because you guys are all here to hang out with me, so I appreciate it. And hopefully anybody that's catching this on the replay, hopefully you guys are enjoying it as well. It means a lot to me that you guys kind of come in and hang out with me. All right, what's this guy got to say? Let me give you a discount. All right, are we almost at our harmony points? Oh no, not even close. Wow. Crazy. Do I really need 15 stone? Yes, you do. Oh my god, what's up with all the questions today? To buy or not to buy? Let me give you a discount. Buy them and get out. Guys, can you see going to Walmart, picking a bunch of stuff up and taking it up to the register, like the one open cash register, and then stand there and be like, I don't know if I should buy this, and just look at the cashier? Can you imagine what that would look like? Because that's kind of like what this is. This is like, you know, I'm picking up the rock, but now I'm going to come over here with a question. It's like, do I really want to buy this? Well, put it back and stop being like that. Carrying 5 stone home will be quite tiring. Let me give you a discount. They're all excited with their discount. I would advise that you get it. I'm surprised. A lot of times when I advise them to buy it, they'll end up throwing it in the thing. Okay, so we got our points. Yes, close the store. And what ends up happening is when they decide against getting it, they'll toss it back in that little crate there, and then I can't sell it to anybody else that day. All right, so let me grab it. And the reason why I didn't bother to finish selling to that spirit animal was because once I get my harmony points, anything else that I sell, I don't get harmony points for. So I might as well hold on to my inventory till tomorrow. And then we'll be good. This is, oh my gosh, can I just tell you how excited I am that it's raining? To be this excited about the rain, like in real life. Maybe we'll get rain tomorrow too. That would be amazing. All right, I don't need to talk to him. I need to see the hair. Uh-oh. You were making wonderful progress, Chuckie. I knew that I could trust you. Thanks, Tomte. Hi, Tomte, and the little human is also with you. I mean, Chuckie is here as well. What's up? Both you and Tomte have real names. I think that if we want to be a proper team, then I also need a name. Do you not like the name Hare? Hare isn't a real name. On top of that, I'm definitely not a hare. Could you give me a real name, please? What would you like to call Hare? One, you cannot change this name later. Well, I didn't see where I could actually change his name. So now his name is Kiba? I was going to call him Jerkface. Because he's like given nothing but attitude. Although now he's like coming around because the island's actually kind of transforming itself. All right, so where are we at? So the Owl Island, we need 500 harmony points. The Ferret Island, we need... Oh, no, I haven't given him... All right, hang on. Why aren't you coming out now? Oh, okay, yes, so the Owl Island. All right, so it's the Ferret Island I have to do next. Right? Eggplant seeds, strawberry seeds, and ferret pets. Okay. All right, so I want to do that. Oh, I already completed that. Okay. All right, so let's go over here then. So if I can get 250 harmony points, I will get cauliflower seeds. All right, sounds good. We can make cauliflower crust pizza. We can slice cauliflower into cauliflower steaks and roast them. We can make an Indian dish with cauliflower florets. All right. So I'm out of energy. Everything's watered. I think we're good. Welcome in, everybody, guys. Thank you for the 12 likes. I really appreciate it. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, I'd appreciate a like. It helps to show YouTube that people enjoy my content and kind of helps to push me out to other people that might like cozy games like Sugardew Island. Economy's tough right now. Everyone's questioning their life choices. Isn't that the truth, Rachel? Hey, Just Jelly, how are you? I did. So, for those of you that don't know, Pat from Nintendo Talk, the Nintendo Talk channel, his girlfriend actually has a fabulous business that she started herself. Her name is Carlene, and she has a business that is online called the Strawberry Club. You can usually find her link from Instagram, but it's like Strawberry Club or strawberryclubshop.com. And she sells perfume oils, room and body sprays, which you can kind of spray on your linen, spray it in the air, or if you really like it, you can spray it as like a body spray. And then she also has wax melts and candles. and I tried some of her perfume oils, and then I fell in love with her candles, wax melts, and room sprays. I do use her roll-on perfumes too. They're really nice. Well, she was actually up in Atkinson, New Hampshire, which is literally like probably 20 minutes from here, from where I live. So Pat and her were at the Atkinson Community Center yesterday, and I actually went down and met them in person. Got to have my picture taken with Pat. I wore my old school, like his old logo, the old microphone with the letter N. I had one of those T-shirts, so I wore that. I was such a fanboy, but I went in and met them, and it was really cool. It was really nice to meet them in person. And Carlene has a bunch of new product out, which was amazing. I think one of my favorite new things is the candle room spray and wax melt that's called Tropical. Oh my God, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. I wish I had bought two of everything. So I'm already starting to use it, and it's like, I'm gonna have to reorder this already. But yeah, it was really cool to meet them. And they were really, really nice. So Just Jelly, you have the strawberry matcha candle. I did buy that when she first came out with it. It's incredible. In fact, it's already gone. Because usually on my days off are usually my candle days, because I can kind of light them and leave them on for like 4 or 5 hours, and they kind of get like a nice wax pool on them, so they don't kind of tunnel or anything. And then usually like on my days that I'm working, I'll just throw like my warmers on and use the wax melts, or I'll use the room sprays. They're really great. Yeah, I know. Pat's done like a couple of meetups. He did one out in New York City at the Nintendo, which I almost went to, but at the time I hadn't gotten vaccinated yet, and it was like right after the pandemic had gotten over, and I really didn't want to go to New York, and I don't know, I was just nervous. Like it was a horrible time, but so I missed meeting him there, and then I know he went to Chicago, and then I think he had an event down in Boston too, if I remember correctly. And unfortunately, like I had to work. I usually always end up having to work on those things, but um, I knew enough in advance that Carlene was having her thing, so I'm requesting the day off from work. I'm not coming in on a Saturday. You just have to get over it. So yeah, Rachel, it's fantastic. It has like a touch of floral to it, so it's, I don't know, it's reminiscent of a smell that I should know. Did I already go to bed? I did. So definitely worth checking out. All right, tomorrow it will rain. Make Oh, nice. It's gonna rain again tomorrow, guys. That's awesome. And Carlene's really sweet. Usually when you do an order, she'll tuck in like a little sample of a wax melt that she has, something that she has, and she'll put it in like a little Ziploc with the name of it on it. That's actually how I got to try a lot of her products. Or she'll send like a little baby sample of like the room spray and like a little spritzer, so you can smell it. That's how I fell in love with the desert. Oh my gosh, if you want to have a nice masculine, yeah, it's kind of guy smelling. Um, it's fantastic. I got to try the she has the wax melts, and then she has got the room spray, and I have the room spray of it right now. She didn't bring the wax melts, so I have to order those. But the smell is incredible, like incredible. And one of the other scents that I absolutely love is it's called Beach Goth. She has that in a perfume oil. That's amazing. So definitely check her out. I know, I can't remember if she said it was July or September. She's going to be down in Boston at the farmers market or some event down in the Seaport District. Just trying to think of the right name. But it's the Seaport District's going to be having some sort of a gathering down there. And she's already signed up for it, so. From here, I can actually take the bus down, because it's actually cheaper. I take the bus down, it drops me off in South Station. I can walk over to the Seaport District, check things out over there, and then I can just get back on the bus and drive home. It's cheaper than driving down and paying to park the car. And I don't have to drive. So I can sit and watch a movie on the bus, listen to music, have a grand old time for myself. So we have a bus terminal out of Londonderry and then also out of North Londonderry. North Londonderry is like the main terminal. I like that one because it like the bus kind of comes in earlier and goes later to that particular place. So. But we'll see too. I'm not a huge fan of big crowds, so. Like I kind of figured Atkinson wouldn't be too insane. And especially when I woke up Saturday morning and it snowed. We had snow, guys. Like two inches of snow, enough that I had to get the snow shovel out. And I guess the road conditions from like midnight to 8 in the morning were horrendous. So there were a lot of car accidents. And of course, I took back roads to get down to Atkinson, so very greasy because they're very windy roads, windy, hilly roads. But it was fun. Just it's 53 degrees out, and you got gardened a bit and got sunburn. Oh, and you got the Vegas. I love the Vegas jelly. Oh my God, that's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, I've tried a lot of her stuff. And if you guys go onto her website, you can actually kind of read her story about like why she started her business. And I really appreciate it because I love fragrance, but I have a really hard time with fragrance because it can often either give me a headache or not make me not feel well. And you know, the quality of stuff that she uses is such that, you know, it's fantastic. And it's a small business and somebody I know, so it's like it's like a win all the way around. It's like I get incredible product and I'm able to help somebody out that I know. All right, I think everything's watered. Tomorrow the rain will come in, which will be fantastic. Which, you know, I'm so done with this I'm done with these bushes here. Do you think it would be bad if I'm Oh, it actually takes out the whole, takes the plant and the soil out. All right, well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but what I was thinking was I could plant these other plots as well. Maybe have another little section for pumpkins again. Maybe I'll do the pumpkin patch here. I'll do some more wheat over here and then figure out something for here. I think that'll work. All right. All right, so let me see. I can buy animals. I can get a milk chocolate duck, a sky chicken, a frosty shorthorn goat, a mosaic cow. All right, guys, we're going to go for it. I'm going to buy a cow. Oh, for crying out loud. Really? We have to name it? Did I not buy it? Let's see. That's really weird. It doesn't let me all right, what's it saying? So if I increase friendship with the animal by petting and befriending the animal, it produces more product. Okay. All right, well, let me go in here and buy some. I'm hoping that I didn't accidentally buy multiple cows, but we'll see what happens. And then I'm going to grab those pumpkins again. And then we needed 9 of something. I'll do 9 garlic. Perfect. Okay. Is my harmony points done? I can't remember. Okay, we're doing the cauliflower quest right now. All right, so let's head back. I'll plant the seeds. And even if I can't get them watered today, whoops, at least they'll be planted, which will be great. All right, I want to make sure that I'm not missing anybody in chat. Okay. All right, just making sure I'm not missing anybody. I kind of get caught up playing the game, guys. I apologize. But I try hard to stop and watch what's going on. Okay. Go back and water. grab the wheat. I should say the wheat packets. There we go. All right, we'll get them watered today then. Nice. All right. And I definitely haven't opened the store yet because it would be nighttime if I had. Perfect. All right, I might not have enough energy to water all of this. Nope, I did it. Okay, cool. All right, so let me grab the carrots. Oh, perfect. So I got everything watered and everything nice. All right, so let's go ahead. I'm just going to pick up some weeds until I'm out of energy. Okay. Oh dear, guys, I have 2 cows. All right, cow's getting happy. Can I pet you? All right, good. So what do I have to do to feed them? You can keep cows, goats, and sheep in the barn. Okay. Do I have to feed them? I don't see any place to put a feeder down. The well is deep. Don't lean too far over or you'll fall in. I did, I was trying to name the first cow Ramsey. I was trying to change his name. And when I backed out of the screen, apparently it bought the cow. And then when I tried to change Tommy, the cow's name, the same thing happened. It was kind of strange. All right. So this is Tommy. Tommy doesn't seem to trust you yet. You didn't get any products from her today. Okay. And Ramsey doesn't trust me either. Well, you know, guys, calm down. Guys can calm down. They're not being very trusting, guys. I don't know what to tell you. All right, well, I have an empty shelf spot. So let's see what I have. I have corn I can put down. And maybe I'll take the rocks back, and I'll put out the green beans instead. I'll take the lettuce back, and I'll put out the chili peppers instead. And that way at least there's plenty of everything, because we need 250 harmony points, and we're at 0 right now. So let's go ahead and get the store opened up. We'll start our day. Yeah, it said something about like growing wheat for the animals. Like, I guess they're going to feed themselves, but like if you give them wheat, they'll actually give you product in exchange. So I'll have to see what happens tomorrow. Hopefully there won't be too much I have to do. I don't want the game to get like crazy. That's why I haven't been fulfilling the elemental spirits. I haven't been fulfilling their orders. I advise you to buy the corn. No, she put it back. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I advise you to buy the corn. See, I like it when they come in and they're all happy and they just buy their thing and they go. I don't understand the whole... I question my thoughts on purchasing anything. I recommend that you buy them. All right, how are we doing with harmony points? Oh, we're almost at 100. All right, we're doing good. All right, let's give you a discount because you want to save some cash. To buy or not to buy, I advise that you buy them. I won't buy it? Well, get out of my store then. Just get out of my store if you don't want to buy them. See, and that's the unfortunate thing now, because they're sitting in that basket there. I can't sell anything. If anybody else comes in, I sold all my goods. The store is now closed. So we got 125 out of 250. So I need 125 more. We might be able to do it. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate. All right. And then tomorrow it's supposed to rain, which will be great. So I won't have to worry about doing the gardens tomorrow. All right, so I can go in and grab some wood. We'll grab all 26 of those. And see how quick that was to craft 26? Doesn't get much easier than that, let me tell you. And then supposedly, oh, I have to actually highlight it, wait. There we go. It doesn't take any energy to do this, which is fantastic. All right. So now I won't get any weeds, any stone, any trees growing up through here. Like I had just cleared this whole area out, I already have a rock spawning back in again. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. let's see. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more spots that I need to fill to make this row. And I'll leave this here just in case. I mean, I can't do anything about it tonight anyways. But let's head to bed. Tomorrow it's going to rain. I appreciate you guys all coming in and hanging out with me tonight. Hope you're all having a good evening. Thank you to everybody that is catching this on the replay as well. All right, so I heard rain for today. And it is raining. Oh, these are ready to harvest. All right. All right, so I might take some of those other veggies out and wait till some more of them grow in. That way I have a successful day today. I have lots of produce to sell. It looks like it's getting dark out. It's almost 7. Okay. There. Okay, that's everything. So I have 2 plots of land I can fill back up with. All right, let's go over here. Can I interact with the barn? Okay, well, I see the poor cows are out in the rain, so I don't know what's going on with that. All right, let me go up here to the a large barn in which 6 animals can live comfortably. Okay. So I need 200 sticks, 50 rocks. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Okay. Well, I got a couple cows. I don't know what they're about. It's fine. All right. So I did notice, actually, that the bulletin board has turned red. Okay, so they're looking for a bunch of veggies. I'm powering through doing the harmony, doing the harmony tree and all that, so. All right. So let me put the cucumbers out. I'll take the cabbages back. I'll put the leeks out. I grab the corn. I'll grab the tomatoes. The wheat can be consumed by both people and your farm animals. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to feed the wheat to the farm animals. I'm sure we'll figure that out at some point. All right, we're at 155 points already. All right, let's see. Do I really need 8 beans? All right, we only have 27 tomatoes left. All right, you're buying the last of my tomatoes. 241 out of 250. So I need 9 more harmony points. All right, so tomorrow, I think what I'm going to do is put out the weeds. And I'll put out the heads of salad. Perfect. Okay, everything's raining today, which is wonderful. I'll go over here. I love how like this giant rock just manifests itself overnight. That's the only thing I have to say about this game. This whole like reproduction rate is like way too fast. Like the rocks are coming in like way too quick. Trees are growing in like way too quick. I mean, I know they probably kind of need to, especially if you need the resources. This is worse than planting the money tree on Animal Crossing. Like every day you find the gold spot, and then all of a sudden the tree grows, and then all of a sudden you have 9,000 money trees, especially if you don't harvest them, because you can dig them up and like kind of put them in a collective area. You can have like a whole forest of just money trees. All right. So you guys remember, like the last time we played, like I cleared out this whole section of woods over here. And it has like all grown back in. Ernie, how you doing? Welcome in. Artiston, I hope you're having a nice evening. You working today, being Sunday? I'm playing Sugardew Island this evening. You're out of work already? Nice. Definitely enjoy your evening. All right, and then, oh, I might not be able to plant stuff now, right? Whoops. Oh well. That's just how it goes sometimes. Go ahead and make 42 of those. We'll come over here and start laying our pathing down. Perfect. All right, so let's see what we have. Let's not count this first one because that's going to be that row. So I have 1, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, only 7 plots? Okay. Interesting. That's fine. Okay, that's ready to harvest. All right, so that should be bearing fruit as well soon. All right, well, we can head off to bed. Nothing I need to do at the barn, right? Oh, hang on. You can keep cows, goats, and sheep in the barn. Okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. So if I go to the silo, okay. And I can't give them multiples. Okay. All right. Well, we figured out how to feed Ramsey and Tommy. You have to come over to the silo and interact with that to actually give them... All right, so if I pet them now, will they be friendly? Any products from her today? Okay. And Tommy seems to be starting to trust you. You didn't get any products from her today. Okay. It is a wooden path I was putting down. What I do is I put a wooden path all around the perimeter of the garden, and then weeds, stone, and trees won't spawn in the walkways. And eventually I'll actually be able to plant a bunch of veggies of wheat in there, which will be good. All right, we're going to go to bed. All right, Angel Kitty, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out today. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of the afternoon or evening, and enjoy the rest of the replay when you watch it. All right, let's check out the weather. Going to be cloudy all day and tomorrow, and it's going to remain cloudy. Guys, I appreciate all the likes today. Thank you so much. If you are catching this on the replay, make sure to hit that thumbs up button for me. Oh, I haven't checked my mail in a while. Hi, Chuckie. Great you brought the first owl back to Sugardew Island. Visit its island regularly to receive gifts from the owl. You have now collected 5 of 18 wonders. Okay. So that's probably going to be all of these. Yeah. Okay. Mail is done. Wheat is ready to go. Potatoes are ready to be harvested. Right? Yes. Harvest the potatoes. All right. So we're all good there. Let me get my tools out. Okay, this one is a little bit more fluky. As far as you can't just hit the Y key and just hold it down. You actually have to kind of repeatedly hit it. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and put my pathing in here. This is currently a case study, but we've already figured out what's going on with the pumpkins. I think the pumpkins were just glitched out from the last time I played the game. And I think over the course of saving the game and restarting it, kind of helped to reconstitute the... So I'm glad I just didn't delete them. So we got our pathing all along here. And normally I do all my gaming like during the time like this. I just happened to not do that the other day. I do have to water everything though. So let me do that next. So that way I have enough energy. Oh. Ernie, you heading out? Have a great evening. Enjoy dinner. What time is it? All right. Yeah, that takes a lot of energy to do that. But everything's watered, right? Yep. These 3 plots need to be replanted. Let's interact with Ramsey. Let's interact with Tommy. Okay, let's go over here. And let's... Can I give them more? Perfect. All right, so they got more hay. All right, so they're happy. Let's go over here and what do we need? 100 more harmony points? Oh no, we need almost nothing. All right. So let's go ahead and open the store up with just what we have there. And I'll just sell what I have. That should be enough to get me to 250. Give you a discount. And I'm just going to let them buy the last of those weeds. What's up with all the questions? All right. So we got 250 points. So let's, I mean, there's nothing left to sell, so let me close the store. I wonder if there's a way to put those out. Put those out. Put those out. All right, there'll be one spot left in case I have something I can harvest tomorrow. All right. So I'll go over here and plant some lettuce and some pumpkins. Maybe I'll do some more tomatoes. They always seem to like the tomatoes. We'll do some chili peppers again. And let me grab some green beans too. Perfect. And was that all I had for? No, I think I had some extra space. Didn't I have like 9 plots open over by the store? I'll do the leeks. I'll just grab 9. Perfect. All right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get these planted or not, but we'll see. Oh, and I have my, I completed the harmony, so let's talk to the hare. Or what's his name now? So I've completed the quest. So Deer Island is all set. So Piggy Island, if we unlock 250 harmony points, we'll get a professional watering can as well as a professional hoe. Okay. And then Bunny Island, I will get a huge house. All right, let's do the Piggy Island next. And it'd be nice if we could get all the, not get all the islands done, but like get all the, so we just have the big orders left to do. That makes sense. So let me put these out. All right, and then we're going to put the, what do we put in there? The green beans? Sure. Kind of hard to see them though at night. Okay. And I'm probably playing this game a little bit quicker than probably others are playing it. As far as like getting the harmony points done. And I'm doing that primarily because I want to all right, am I going to be able to water and talk at the same time? I don't know. You know, there's the whole collecting the harmony points at the store to give to the hare. There's the whole thing with giving the cows wheat every day now, which isn't, it's not that big of a deal. And then you just collect their milk. Okay, I'm hoping. Oh, I had just enough energy, guys. Uh-oh. All right. Look, I missed a couple of spots watering. All right, I think we're good. Can I pick up any weeds? Nope, I'm exhausted. It is time to go to bed. Little Chucky's wiped out. Let's go check on the cows before we go to bed. Pet the cows. Tommy seems to be starting to trust you. You got 1 cow's milk from her today. And Ramsey said the same thing. All right, so we got 2 things of milk, 1 from each cow. I don't know if I'll be able to get like additional bottles of milk from them as they start to trust me. We'll have to find out. All right. Looks really sunny out. Let's check the weather. It'll be cloudy and windy. You can look forward to an atmospheric land soundscape. Okay. It's going to be sunny tomorrow. So today and tomorrow I'll have to water. Let's go see if I can get the better watering can. I feel like that was something I could, like the professional or the better version. Because that would be very helpful. All right, not that. Not that. All right, get the good hammer. Get the good hoe. I still can't get the better. Interesting. All right, to get the large store with 4 more tables and a total of 8 spaces for your goods, I need 50 rocks, 75 wood, and 6,000 coin. Well, I got the 6,000 coin. So it looks like I need a lot of stone. Game is being weird. Game is being weird today. It looks like the potatoes are ready. Oh no, these are the carrots, sorry. If you know somebody that enjoys cozy farming type games, consider sharing my link. Somebody you know that might like to check out my channel. I do generally play Animal Crossing, but I picked up a couple of kind of fun, cozy farming games. I'm really enjoying them. All right. All right, these are the peppers. I'm gonna have to, I think I planted more peppers. So maybe I'll put some salad greens over here. All right, well, before we do anything else, let's water. And at least this does go a little bit quicker, which is nice. So the good thing too is if you press the Y button and hold it down, if you don't happen to be lined up correctly, you can just shift the joystick to the left or to the right to get the plots lined up to water, which is nice. Kind of like I didn't do right there. Hopefully we get some more rain, because I really would like to collect the wood and the stone that I need to be able to expand the store. Because I think I'm definitely going to need that store expansion to be able to sell more goods to the spirit animals to get the harmony points. Okay, so I think I'm going to get some lettuce. I'm going to do lettuce and I'm going to do pumpkins. All right. Pumpkins. And salad greens, or basically the heads of lettuce. And then I did see, actually, let's go over here. I haven't been over to the animals at all today in the game. Go over. I'm going to pet all the animals. This is also going to give me some extra veggie packets, seed packets. And my pocket's full. Really? Is it really full? It is full. Can I drop those? I can't. All right, so I'm just going to lose out on that packet. Well, you know, it is what it is. All right. Let's go over here and let me see what I have in my pockets. So I have a single, oh, I have a sweet potato? Grows in 3 days? Okay. Oh, I also have 4 garlic cloves. Okay. Bye, Christian. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in and hanging out today. All right, I don't know where my... I had that one seed packet and it just kind of disappeared on me. Oh well, not going to worry about it. All right, so let's go here and let's plant our lettuce leaves. And then let's go over here and plant our pumpkin seeds. Okay. Oops. Oh, whoa. Interesting. So I can water this way? Apparently I can. Well, I learned something new today. I prefer watering heading south towards the beach. That's just me. Because that way it's easier to kind of see and line everything up. All right, let me grab my... Put my garlic in there. All right, everything is watered. Perfect. Let me grab my tools. Still got some energy, so let me start collecting some wood. Any other big trees over here yet? Nope, not yet. Hopefully the game volume's okay, guys. I forgot to ask that at the beginning of the stream. All right, I have milk to collect from you. Okay, and I have milk to collect from you. And then let me run over here. Okay, they both have food, so they're good. Run in here. All right, so let me open up my thing here. I'm gonna put the milk there. I'm gonna pull out the corn. I'm gonna put the string beans out instead. And what will I get more money for? The peppers? 36. I get 30. So let's go ahead and put those out. That'll give me more cash. Let's start our day. All right, that was good. Just finished my tea. I'll have to move on to my bottle of water. So we are looking for 250 harmony points today. I don't think we're going to get it. But maybe between today and tomorrow, we'll get it. Oh, they're buying the milk. All right, it's almost time to get a bigger store because, like, the element animals, they can't, they don't have room to navigate around the bin. I haven't seen the larger store either, so as soon as it rains, I'm going to have to start collecting some stone and some wood. All right, so I still got some potatoes and I still have some chili peppers. I've been saving for one green bean for a long time, but now I'm unsure. One green bean, I recommend. I think I'll keep saving. That's a shame. One green bean. I know I could have gotten him to buy it if I had just given him a discount, but it's kind of like, really? All right, so we're at 110, 116. We're at 120. 20, 30, 40, 50. So I need 130 more. Okay. So I'm going to go over here. And what I'm going to do is just offload this stuff here, just to kind of clean out my pockets. I know there's also a larger bag that I can purchase from Tomte, but I really don't need that bag. In fact, actually, let me put the weeds out too. Get them out of my pockets. Okay. Because what I can do is I can go over to my chest and actually offload some of my stuff too that are in my pockets. Let's come over here. And what I'll do is drop this back off here. Put that there. So what do we have, 38 stone? And then let me grab the wood too. I'll put all that in there. And the only thing I'm going to keep in my pocket right now is the wheat. And that's to feed the animals. Perfect. All right, let's head to bed. I think also if I expand the house, I think it also helps to improve the outside. Like I think the water wheel that's back there is broken. So I think as I expand the house, it's gonna turn it into a nicer home. All right, we're ready to start our day. I know it's gonna be sunny today. What's the weather gonna be tomorrow? Sunny today and sunny tomorrow. All right. All right, just checking chat to make sure everything's good. Oops. There we go, I want to water everything. Get that out of the way first thing. Are these ready to harvest? No, not yet. Not yet, but soon. Oh my God, I planted pumpkins over here too? I forgot that. I got pumpkins all over the place, guys. Pumpkins all over the place. All right, so we leveled up. That's good. So I got some more energy. So my energy consumption will last a little bit longer or drain a little bit less throughout the course of the day. That's always a good sign. Oh, guys, we have tomatoes I can sell. Be able to harvest the tomatoes today. Nice, nice. This is just very enjoyable. I enjoy this game a lot. Looks like the cows are happy over there. I'll water this as well. I think tonight I'm going to make some English muffin pizzas. It's going to be my exciting dinner for tonight. Last night I had rice and chicken with some Monterey Jack cheese, and then I also had some spinach as well. And I had everything like cooked up, but I had the spinach was like, it was fresh, but needed to be cooked down. So I put everything in like a casserole dish with a cover. stuck it in the oven. And it came out really, really good. Oops, I gotta harvest. All right, looks like I need to replant this area here. I think I already... Did I already grab tomatoes? I feel like that's what this is here, right? Those are chili peppers. So then these down here are the tomatoes, right? Yep, those are the tomatoes. So I think what I'll do is I'll grab some corn on the cob, plant that. It's either going to do that or some carrots. But the corn seems to sell really well. Oh, we haven't done cauliflower yet. Grows in 5 days. I like how it also tells you how many you have in the chest already. So that way, if you only want to buy like 12 of something, and you have 2 in the chest, you only have to buy 10. I'm just going to leave them in the chest for right now. All right, let's go over and actually try to interact with all of our animals on Animal Island here. So you got tomato seeds for me. And I do like to interact with all the animals, even though they don't necessarily have seeds for me. What about you? I think that's cauliflower, actually. Nice. I haven't been over here forever. And what I'll do with all these extra seeds is I'll put them in the chest. Because what I was doing was I was planting them. So their area is almost open. They have one more section of the thorns that need to come out, which is great. Look at the ferrets. I love it. My friend Tammy had ferrets a long time ago. They were really cool. They have quite the personality to them. They have quite the smell, and they have quite the personality to them. But their mischievous antics are worth it. All right. So we have one more spot here to clear out, and their island will be completely opened up again, which is amazing. They are really cute, aren't they, Rachel? It wouldn't be anything that I would want because I really wouldn't like the smell, but they have such a cute little personality when they're running all around doing their thing. It's just really fun. All right, so this plot here I bought, what did I buy? Oh, I was going to put corn down. Okay. There we go. And it's already watered, so we're good there. And then the extra, all right, let me run over here. All right, I might wait on putting their milk out until I get a couple of milk. That way I can sell a bunch of them at the store. I don't know, we'll have to see. Well, Tommy's already given me an extra heart, but Ramsey's being difficult. So I wonder if I'll get more. It's Tommy. Tommy trusts you. You got 1 cow's milk from her today. What about Ramsey? Ramsey trusts you. You got 1 cow's milk from her today. Okay. All right, so let's go over here. And let's... Okay, so it's full. And one bean, guys. We have 1 bean from you-know-who that was saving for that 1 bean. And this is, oh, you know, I think I'll wait. I don't think I'll get them now. All right, but let's put it out and get rid of the... Where did my... That's weird how it does that. That's the second time I've lost something now. All right, so you gotta be careful, guys, because the game can be kind of a little bit glitchy. Seems when you move stuff around when your pockets are full. All right. Well, at least they're coming in and buying stuff. We just need 100 more harmony points, and we'll be good. I'll give you a discount. We got 199 harmony points. That's pretty decent. That is pretty decent. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the milk out on the table for tonight. And all those seed packets I'm going to put in storage. Hopefully I'll have room for them in storage. All right, the other thing I wanted to do too. Let's see. I do have cauliflower. All right, so how many cauliflower do I have? Just one? All right, we can do that. All right, let's... Where did my hoe go? Okay. That was weird. Like it disappeared out of my pocket. Okay. Now, let's go down and grab the cauliflower seed, right? Plant that. Go back up to the watering can. Water, water, water. All right, now we got all the hearts from each of the animals. All right. So I'll go ahead and work on breaking down the rocks tonight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this one or not. We'll have to see. I did. That's amazing. Okay, I definitely have more energy than I did before. Because usually when it was red like that, it was just like, oh yeah, you just got to stop because you can't do anything else. But it looks like we're good. All right, so let's head to bed. Take a drink of water while we're waiting. Gotta stay hydrated. You wouldn't want to have the smell of the ferrets in your house either? Yeah. All right. So let's go over and check the weather forecast. I know it's going to be sunny today. The weather. And then tomorrow will be cloudy. Okay. So it looks like today and tomorrow I will have to water. I still have all the seeds in my pocket. So let's go over here And I will drop off Okay, well, the nice thing is that you can just find the like items and drop them together. Okay, there we go. All right, I got 38 rock. Let me put those together. So I have 55 rock. All right, so let's see. To get the large store. All right, so I have the rock. I like how it shows up green that I already have enough. So I need 75 more wood. And then I need 6,000 coin. Oh, we're good on the coin. All right. All right. All right. Let's go over here, make sure they got. Okay, so they're both good. All right, they're both happy. Oops. Perfect. All right. So these are ready to harvest, I believe. Oh, those things kind of scared me that are floating around in the sky. I guess they're butterflies. All right, what I might do. I have to see where I'm at for veggies today. I want the professional watering can that does like 9 at a time. That's what I want. Because I know if I can plant something 9 at a time, then I must be able to water something 9 at a time, which would be amazing. Now, the one good thing I have to say about this game, you do not have to go to the well and refill your watering can. The can is like an endless supply of water. So that is the one saving grace in this game. You know, you can say, oh my gosh, look at how long it takes to water. Well, it is watering 3 plots at a time, which is better than 1 at a time. And it's definitely nice that, you know, after watering like, you know, 2 garden plots, I don't have to run and refill my water bucket. Because that was the thing that was very challenging in Green Adventure Farmer Friends. All right, let me harvest these. Okay, and then those are all set, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to water these, and I'm going to wait and harvest them all at the same time. All right, so I have a full plot. I have this too. I think I brought corn the other day and planted that. So what I'm going to do is plant more carrots here. And we'll figure out something else to put over there. Let's go over and meet Tomte again. See what he has to say. All right. Got 12 of those. And then do 9 of those. And really the smart thing is if you plant tomatoes, you plant green beans, and you plant green beans, tomatoes, and corn, they actually stay for a while. So you don't have to like you don't have to replant them. Okay. So you can get multiple harvests out of the same, you have to water them, but you don't have to replant them, which is nice. Okay, so everything is watered. Let me start trying to collect the wood for my store. There we go. I should be able to cut down one more tree, I think. I might be able to do a couple trees, actually. Can I cut this one down too? Nope, we're done for the day. All right. All right, let's go over and check on the cows. both got food. How's the tables looking in here? Tables are looking pretty empty. So let's go ahead and put those there. Put the carrots out. The leeks out. And we'll go ahead and put the weeds out too, just to fill up the table. We only need 50 more points, so we should be good for today. We'll see how we do. You're grabbing all 4 milk? All right. All right. Hope somebody will buy those last 3 weeds. That way they're not kicking around. All right. They're picking up the last of the weeds. So I'm going to close the store. Perfect. Perfect timing. All right, guys. So we have 250 harmony points. Let's head back over to the harmony tree. We're doing pretty well for ourselves here. I wonder if I can get 2 more cows. All right. So we got Tipper. There's no more room for animals in the barn. All right, so I got 3 cows. That's fine. I'm going to wait on getting chickens. If you feed it, you will get chicken eggs from it the next day. If you feed it, you'll get duck eggs the next day. And I'll get goat's milk if I get goats. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until I expand the shop to get chickens and ducks, because then that way those other 4 tables can be for like eggs and milk and stuff. Almost like refrigeration. Oh, this is Tipper. Hi, Tipper. All right, well, Tipper, you need to talk to the other cows because they're really happy here. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and give you some wheat. Everybody's got wheat. Everybody's happy. And we'll go to bed and start our day again tomorrow. I'm hoping we get one more rainy day. That's what I would like. One more rainy day. Because it'd be kind of fun if we could expand the store today. I don't know if it's going to happen though. Cloudy. And tomorrow's going to rain. All right. Yes. Nice. Nice, nice, guys. So we can spend the day tomorrow just cutting wood. All right, I got to go unlock harmony points. I kind of forgot about doing that. When you can hear the wind today. Congratulations, you've collected enough harmony points to heal the Piggy Island. Yep, perfect. All right, so last but not least, we have the bunny quest, which will make a huge house for 250 harmony points. All right, let's go ahead and do that. And then the only thing that will be left will be the 5 islands doing the 500 points, 500 harmony points each. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 2,500 points. All right. That'll be a feat. But maybe when we expand the store, it'll help us out a little bit. All right, let's go up here. And I want to take all of my wood, put it in there. All right, we're getting closer to our goal. That's good. Let me go over to the cows. Okay. So the great thing, it seems that we don't have to worry about our energy going down, collecting the milk and feeding the cows. So that's a great thing. Okay, these are still not done, so I'm just going to water those. These probably won't be ready until the next time we play the game, but that's fine. Oh, actually. Okay. Oh. I definitely don't think I'm going to expand the farm any further until I get the professional watering can. This is definitely this definitely takes a little bit. I mean, luckily I got the energy now, so it's not that bad. Perfect. So let me go ahead and go over here. Oh, that was what I wanted to do. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right, so that's the only plot that's open. So let me go grab the green beans while we're thinking about it. Put some more green beans down. All right. You know, I don't think I've done the sweet potatoes yet. Why don't we do the sweet potatoes instead? I know I have some in the chest too, but I'll just go ahead and plant them. All right, there's the sweet potatoes. Perfect. And then, all right, let's see. Let me just check with the, okay, they're all good. Already collected the milk. All right, let me run into the store real quick. All right, and I'll be right back, guys. We'll open up the store. It's warm in here compared to the rest of the house. I'm back, guys. I'm gonna run out and grab a tissue real quick. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining, and thank you for all the likes today. It would be nice if I could just set up some sprinklers for sure. For sure, for sure. All right, let's get the table set up. I think I'm gonna hold on to the milk today. And I'll put it all out tomorrow when I collect the other 3. Let's get this store open. We need 250 harmony points. I don't think we're going to do it today with the little stock we have, but we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. We're doing pretty good. We got 39 harmony points already. I got 6 green beans left. I got 1 green bean left. All right. So we got 91 out of 250 points. So we need 159 more points. I'll put these back on the table. I'll put the milk on the table. I'll put the leeks on the table. There we go. Perfect. So everything out here has been watered and taken care of. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my axe, my trusty axe out. And we'll do some evening tree cutting. And the game can be very finicky as far as the cursor goes. Like wants to move off to the left or to the right, but not necessarily right in the center where you actually want it to be. So it's kind of funny how it does that. It's probably just the sensitivity. I'm sure there's probably a setting for it. I cannot get over how quickly the trees regrew that were out here. All right, and I can pick up some weeds. Nope, we're done. We is done. So I got 34. All right, so the question is, guys, do I have enough? Let's go over here. Let's go to buildings. And it shows that everything is green. So I have the wood, I have the store, I have the wood, the stone, and the money. Yep. Let's make the large store. And then the huge store needs 100 stone, 150 wood. A huge store with 4 more tables and a total of 12 spaces for your goods. A large one will comfortably fit 6 animals in it. Oh. All right, let's go down and check out the new store. Let's check it out. Looks like we got a little addition here on the side. A little something something, guys. Oh, look at this. Well, well, well. And the items that we had on the table were saved. But look at how nice this is. We can walk all around. Oh, this is nice. You cannot reopen the farm store today, but I want to show it off. I want to show it off to everybody. That's all right. We can go to bed. So guys, we managed to get the store expanded, which is fantastic. I don't really care about the house, if the house gets expanded or not. Maybe I should read like what the purpose of having a bigger house will do. Like, I don't know what the point is of it. Okay. Let's go outside. Supposedly it's going to rain today. And it is. Nice. Okay. So the large house, a large house with a pet bed and enough space for a pet. Yeah, no, I don't care about that. So the only other thing I'm really interested in is the huge store. Like I said, that's gonna require a lot. All right. This is a nice break. Having a break from having to water every day is really nice. I mean, obviously, you might not necessarily be playing this for like 3.5 hours at a time. I have a tendency of doing that though when I get into a game. Oh my God, guys, look, the pumpkins are ready. I'm surprised that the garlic is still not ready. I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to harvest them. Because I have a lot of space on my tables now to put stuff. And like I said, we can definitely get some extra chickens now. We can get some ducks. Which is really nice. My belly's grumbling. It's saying it's ready for English muffin pizzas. Luckily, they grow. They cook pretty quick. Okay. So we just have the 2 plots that we have to worry about. See, and isn't that weird, guys? I planted pumpkins over here. And then I planted the pumpkin over here, which we planted at the very beginning of the game as kind of like the control item. And it still hasn't grown yet. Where I know we planted these after the fact. Okay, well, if you guys decide to get Sugardew Island for your Nintendo Switch, the game can be a little bit buggy. Not bad where like the game is broken, but just be forewarned. All right, I'm going to get 12 of these. And then what else did I have to get? Were there 2 plots that I needed? Oh yeah, they were. They were the where the garlic was. Let's do cucumbers. Okay, let's go plant those. Okay. Cucumbers, there we go. Oh. Perfect. And then we're going to put cauliflower back here. And cauliflower there. Nice. Perfect. All right. Got the milk. Pet the cow. Collect the milk. Pet the cow. Collect the milk. Pet the cow. All right. And then we'll... Come on, Tipper. You're still giving me 1 heart? All the other animals are giving me 3 hearts. All right, so let's see where we're at. Okay, so the milk is going to go there. Tomatoes are going to go there. Green beans are going to go there. And then I guess we have to walk back to this table and do them separately. Apparently. That's fine. Okay, and then go ahead and put the weeds out. All right. Let's open up the store, see how we do. Welcome to the store. It's expanded for your shopping enjoyment. Oh. That's right. You guys are all happy because the store is nice and large and spacious. It's clean, fresh, and good. That's what makes a grand union. 4 plums is really worth the price. I recommend. Okay, we got 130 harmony points. We're still doing well. We still have product to sell. That's amazing. So this little mini game like starts to take a little bit of time once you expand the store, which is good though, because like when you need to get 500 harmony points, that's going to be like open like, what do you think? Maybe 3 days, 3 or 4 days to complete. Because it's usually taking about 3 days to get the 250. We're doing well, though. Do I really need 5 garlic? Let me give you a discount. I love how happy everybody is today. Like, nobody's, like, questioning their purchases. I'm just saying, don't question your purchase. There is a lot more space. It does look really awesome. For sure, for sure. Okay. Let's see. Let me give you a discount. That way you'll definitely want to carry them home. All right, there's pumpkins and there's corn left, guys. Oh, guys, we made our harmony points. That's amazing. All right, you know what we'll do? We'll go ahead. We'll sell the rest of the corn. We'll start fresh tomorrow. That is incredible. Congratulations, you sold all the goods in your store. You're now closed. Can we just say that's amazing? That is amazing. And having those extra 4 spaces is just fantastic. All right. So, and we must have leveled up because I have, my energy is like completely full. Although we didn't have to, we didn't have to harvest anything today. Or we didn't have to water anything today. So everything's good for tomorrow, which is great. I love how we have these random trees growing back in. So let me get my axe out. And maybe I will spend the night hitting rocks instead. Maybe we'll clear this garden area out again. This will also help to collect towards the expanding the next store, so we get the other 4 shelves. And before we go to bed, I want to go over and see the hare. So the only thing about nighttime and the rain is it gets foggy at night, so it's hard to see. But the great thing about the rain is like you're not using your energy for anything else, so you can actually like get a lot of stuff done, which is so nice. And I guess unless you're planning on really like clearing this area out to like put plots in, you know, it's almost not worth wasting your energy unless you're like doing it also for the resources. That's the other thing that I'm doing. So how many do I have? Yeah, we're doing good. Keep going, little Chuckie. Keep going. I think we need, what, 100? I think we need 100. That's amazing. We did so well today. Can I get this last rock? I did. That's incredible. Nope, we're done. All right, so I just have this little bit. I just can't get over all the stone that has like resurfaced here. All right, we want to go. I like how the trees have kind of grown up like this. It's almost like having like a little ornamental hedge coming off the Oh. All right, so we have completed that. So the final Bunny Island level quest, 500 points will unlock watermelon seeds, grape seeds, and bunny pets. The Piggy Island will unlock a good watering can and a good hoe. The Deer Island will unlock a huge barn, sheeps, and doe pets. And the Ferret Island will unlock eggplant seeds, strawberry seeds, and ferret pets. And the Owl Island will unlock chickens. Okay, so apparently I can't get chickens yet. No? I can't get chickens yet? Is that true? Yeah, I can get ink chickens. Oh, look, there's different colored cows, guys. There's a caramel cow. What? I want a caramel cow. All right, wait a minute. Okay. Guys, I want a caramel colored cow. Tipper didn't even like me. Okay. Anakin? No. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any brown cows in Animal Crossing? Alexi, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess we'll just call him Carmel. Actually, let's call him Caramel Candy. Oh, no, that's it. All right. I guess we're going to call him Caramel. There we go. Oh. Perfect. All right. So the other thing was, let's see. Pigpen. Oh, thanks, Alexi. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Have a good Monday. All right, so there's that. Did I already unlock the All right, so I'm not really crazy about that. Eggplant seeds, strawberry seeds, and ferret pets. Oh, this game is great. This is day number 3, or I should say this, yeah, this is episode number 3 of me playing this game. And I've been playing it for about 4 hours a day, 4 hours each session. So we've really come a long ways. We've expanded the store today. So we got a lot done, and now I'm expanding out the farmers area. And then we're really down to like the last quest for each of the little islands, but they're huge quests. Like it's 500 harmony points per, so I need 2,500 points basically to finally finish opening up all the islands. And that's a lot. That's a lot. All right, I guess we'll start with the Bunny Island. We'll do that one first. And we're finally finding the fruit seeds. Now, I do remember there was a tip about, is it 6 different fruits? If you plant them 250 times or harvest them 250 times, you get a special reward. If I remember that correctly. Let's go over and see caramel candy. All right. Make sure everybody's got food. Caramel's doing good. All right, we'll head to bed. And we'll see what tomorrow brings. pop into bed. So apparently if I expand my house, I can actually have an indoor pet or an extra pet bed or something. I don't really want a pet, so I'm good. See the weather report. Today, going to be a cloud front moving in. And again, tomorrow it will be cloudy. Okay. All right, so let's go outside, see where we're at. Take a drink of my water too while we're loading up the screen. That hits the spot. Feel less parched. All right. So the huge store requires 100 stone and 150 wood. All right, and where am I at now? Well, I have 85 stone. That's pretty decent. So I actually have 90 stone. So if I get 10 more, that should be enough. Oh, what, little Chuckie, what did you do? I wanted you to go here. There. Perfect. All right. Go down and check out our gardens. We still haven't grown yet. Oh, these are ready though. Off by one day, of course. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to harvest them, but I'm going to leave this plot empty until I can do a full 12 of something. Or else I might... No, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. That way I'll get that whole 12 back. Okay. Okay, this pumpkin hasn't grown at all, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to tell you. All I know... Oh, hey, you know something? Let's go check and see if I can build the fancy pants watering can. I can. All right. So let's see what this is all about. Ooh. Guys, we got ourselves a gold watering can. What's that gonna do? Oh my God, we can water 9 at a time. Guys, we can water 9 at a time. That's amazing. So how much energy am I using? Oh, a little chunk of energy. A little chunk of energy. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. Right? Finally. Like, I didn't mind doing it 3 at a time, but I was kind of like, oh my gosh, everybody that's watching this is going to be like, oh my God, are you going to ever be done watering? Like, I am. Guys, seriously, look at all the rocks that have already regrown in. How insane is that? All right, let's grab milk. All right, Caramel's happy. Tommy's happy. Ramsey's happy. All right, let's go over and make sure they're all fed. Perfect. All right. Is there anything left I gotta do? Oh. Guys, we're getting the danger red light. You know, which is so weird because the last time I played this game, I played for like maybe 4 hours and 40 minutes, something like that. Which usually I can't play more than 4 hours, like 4 hours and 15 minutes. Like that's tops, and it's like at 1%. It's like, so I was so shocked that I went like an extra 30 minutes. And obviously that's not going to be the case today. Which that's fine. All right. So what I'm going to do is we are going to put in at least the farm plots. Get those put down. Okay. So let me get my hoe out. All right, so I can't do more than 3 at a time. Oh, we can't do any more. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a wood path up through here, which I think I can put those down, right? Let me see. I should have wood pathing in here, right? I do. All right, and then let me grab the wood that's in there. Oh. And let's go grab some more wood pathing. I can make 11. Apparently we're not going to fertilize, so we're not going to craft that other plot. Oops, again with the boo-boos. All right, so 1, 2, 3. All right, we're going to put one there and one there. Then we're going to put one right there. And then I'll have to take out these two. All right, good. Good, 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 guys. All right, so let's... All right. So before we open the store for the day, I'm going to run back to the house. And if I take the rocks, okay, so there's 99. So there's 100 rocks there. So if I go in here, go to the huge store, we have to have 100 rocks. And I have 99 plus 1. So we're good. All right, what else do we have in here? So what I probably should do at some point when I'm buying my seeds from Tomte, I should calculate out the difference in the seeds and get rid of these extra seed packets that are here. Okay. Well, we have a little bit of stone at least. Oh, did I give them? They all set? Let me go over and pet Carmel. Carmel seems to be starting to trust you. You get 1 cow milk from her today. All right. All right, so I'll put the stone over here. All right, we'll start the day up. And fun fact, we need 500 harmony points. We don't have a ton of stuff, so we probably won't be selling a lot today. Like, it won't be this big long drawn out shopping experience like it was yesterday. But we got the 250 harmony points, so that was good. We've done exceptionally well. All right, we got 8 heads of lettuce left and 2 rocks left. Looks like we leveled up, sounds like. Did we level up enough that we can actually have some energy? Just give you a discount. There you go. And we made 62 harmony points out of 500. Guys, we have a ways to go on the harmony points. But I would say we were pretty successful. Pretty successful. All right, what I'm going to do to finish off to the day, we're going to go over and check out the animal islands. I don't need anything from Tom today. Well, what I'll do is I'll just pet each of the animals that has the seeds over their heads. And I haven't been over here in a couple days. All right. All right, I can't not pet the animals just because he doesn't have a seed packet over his head. Although it's funny, you know, I don't think I've seen him with a seed packet over his head. Isn't he usually the one that doesn't have anything? All right, let's go check out the deer. Oh, these are the ferrets, sorry. Those were the deer. Okay, and last but not least, my favorite. Oh, we have a ferret over here too. Hey, how you doing? All right, and last but not least, oh, my owls. Hey, how are you? Hello, hello. All right. Perfect. Now let's go put these seed packets away. So I guess it's kind of good to wait like maybe 2 or 3 days. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab these and I'm gonna put them down here. Same with this one. And same with the wheat. Perfect. And then let me put the tomatoes back up here. That way everything's on like the seed packets are all on the main page. So I can see them all. And then the supplies, yeah, the supplies are fine. Do we have any of these? Doesn't look like it. Or I guess I could just kind of keep collecting them until I get 12 of them and then plant them. And then basically they're free seed packets, which that's kind of cool. Yeah, that might make sense actually. Nothing wrong with free seed packets. Okay. Let me actually, I'll put this up here instead like that. Okay. So I run back down, check on the cows one more time before bed. They got food, right? You certainly don't have to worry about them starving with me. Oh, guys, look, they're all sleeping. They're sleeping. That's awesome. All right. So we have 3 cows, pretty easy to take care of. You just have to make sure you put wheat into the silo each day. Pet the cows, get the milk each day from them. This is the dock down here. This is my boat that I came in on originally. Tomte repaired your boat. It looks almost new. He really has a skill for craftsmanship. However, I'm not allowed to use it, apparently. We're slowly expanding our garden area over here. I think I'm going to actually plant all of the fruit over in this section. So like I'll have my strawberry plants, the grapes, and whatever other fruit items there were. Watermelons, I think I saw. And then I think you have to get, what, 250 of each? Harvest them 250 times? So what do we got here? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82. So I have to harvest them like 12 times, 12 to 13 times. And then I'll get whatever the special prize is. So anyways, I think I'm going to do all of my fruit over in this area here. And maybe I'll do like multiple fruit sections. I'll do like 2 at a time. So I have all the strawberries here and here. I just wonder if once you put the strawberries in, if they just stay. No, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, guys. All right. And then this is our seashore, in case you haven't seen it at nighttime. The soundscape is really pretty in this game. We've gotten a lot done. We've gotten a lot done in this game. We have the seashore over here on this side of the island. We have the lighthouse up here, which is really nice. And then we have the woods back here. Now this area I have not cut down at all. So as you can see, the woods are like it's almost like the deep dark woods back here. It's crazy. Okay. So what's going on with you? Let's see what's still on my to-do list today. So I think because I have not completed any of their requests, I don't think that they have opened up their verbiage of what they want to say to me. Everything on this island revolves around the harmony tree. To be honest, I don't understand why. That's it. That's all you get. And then back here we have Tomte and the harmony tree. All right, I think we've done good. So we are at the end of day number 44. Tomorrow is supposed to be cloudy, if I remember correctly. Tomorrow's cloudy. Today's cloudy. Tomorrow will be cloudy. Okay. And tell me a tip. After a long day at work, are you unsure of whether your cow gave you milk today? Pet her again and she will tell you. Well, also you should be able to see the container of milk over the top of her. All right. So we're going to do the manual save. That was way back on day 14, so we haven't manually saved this for a while. But there, that is done. And we're going to end our day. And guys, the next time we play will be on day number 45. All right. I think we're going to call it there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight and playing Sugardew Island. We got a lot accomplished with the expansion of the store and the fields, and I now can actually water the plots 9 at a time, which is amazing. So should make tending the gardens a little bit easier. A little bit easier. A Bear, how are you? Welcome in. You've had me in the background. We've been playing Dinkum. Nice. Awesome, awesome. Absolutely, Rachel. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for the entire stream. Hopefully you got a lot done on your Disney Dreamlight Valley game tonight. And A Bear, hopefully you had fun on Dinkum. And thank you to everybody that came in tonight and said hi and hung out with me for a while. And if anybody has caught this on the replay and watched through the entire 4 hours, guys, thank you so much for that. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button on your way out today. And if you're watching this on the replay, I would appreciate a thumbs up. It definitely helps out. And I guess, guys, until next time, I'll say bye for now. It's time for English muffin pizzas. Yay! English muffin pizzas. Oh, Poofy's just arriving, and I'm getting ready to leave. Have a great night, Poofy. Bye.